Good evening, everybody, and welcome to a new episode of my Sacred 2 Remaster stream. We are, or I am, because, yeah, I'm the one playing. I am going to do the rescue of Kufferath Castle, which is actually part of the Unholy Legion quest. And while I'm aiming for that, we will also clear out, wrapping up some of the quests in Black Oaks. Maybe even go further, and hopefully I'm able to pick up one of the most fun quests of Sacred 2. So we'll see. Let's load up. By the way, before I actually load up, look at how badass look how badass the character already is looking. This is really some armor. And yeah, it's going to be fun. Looking like this, you certainly add a certain fear into your opponent. Or not, because in a way that also means that with all that thick armor, that he may be very slow. Not to mention, he's still wearing the wrong pants actually. So, as said, I'm going to wrap up some quests here. First of all, we have our personal quest in this area. So that's one thing we need to go to. Main quest is up there. We won't be heading that way for a long time because we still have the Easter cult to do. That means after we cross the bridge, we will take a left turn, not a right turn. So yeah, let's check logbook.
You don't look like you've been through a lot.
Nothing here. Oh, and now we hear that song.
I know how you feel.
There is
I don't have any
something nice to tell. Several of the old Sacred to and Sacred Underworld developers have been working together to actually start a new version of Sacred called Sacred Pixels of Ankaria. And the nice part of that is that they also managed to get Blind Guardian back into the game. We did the... I need to activate my buffs. We did the Blind Guardian quest line a while ago when we were still in Elven Country. All the way down here. This area we did the quest and we had the concert in here. But Blind Guardian is back into the next sacred game, Pixels of Ankaria. So that certainly makes that game a lot more interesting for me. Put it on the wish list. Of course, knowing from experience how things went with Sacred, it's likely that even the first game is going to have bugs, lots of bugs actually. But still, we are able to play a new version of it, and having Blind Guardian in it is, for me anyway, a big positive. So let's hope everything works out well. Right. I haven't even started and we already had a sneeze. Oh well. Not a boss by the way. That's extra experience points. And I don't know how much I actually need. First this guy. Wargfels. Okay. Wargfels. Let's do that.
Just a scratch.
Wargfels is doable. Especially when they're parking right out of the door. Stop using me as a needle pusher.
This liver still looks good.
We will have to move half of the map for this fight. Considering we need 13, and that's actually the first. And seeing how
You want to
my
kill
skellies
me?
kill things, that means it may even take a little bit longer as expected. Level 45. Good. So, time to level. One attribute. Tactics. Constitution. Armor. Halved it. As soon as we got to 50, so that's 5 levels from now, I will start boosting most points in armor lore to get it even to my level. And after that I will start boosting concentration and anything else. Slowly but surely. Current amount of damage. 10 points needed. 5 points needed. And that one's done. 409. 600. Good. Let's go hunt for some wolves. Wolves. The advantage of increasing my armor lore is it will certainly help use better armor. It helps to get belt with a negative effect. And the negative effect also affects speed. Not to mention better protection, and increased hafted is actually offering me better attack speed.
Mind your own business, human.
Steel cleaver. I think that's the single-handed weapon. Let's check. Yeah. Okay. Because it's doing over half the damage I'm currently doing. I could certainly use something like that. Can't have all, I guess. I just realized I missed a quest. That way. If I'm not mistaken, we will run into wolves anyway. Where is she? Unless it doesn't show up because we are doing the dark fight.
This is what I call fighting.
It doesn't show up. Gravestones. Burn. Castle 21 is member Adelina Finta was, I think, a community moderator. Christiana Klarenbach certainly was. Eric. I don't know.
I'm only human.
Stefan Hinz is another death. Johan Lang is a death. So lots of death developers references here. But not what I was hoping for, which was a certain quest from a ghost lady. Certainly goes better now. Although I'm still getting dead. Well, I still got low level iron armor. And I just realized last week I said I have to transfer stuff. I didn't do that. So this shared stash is getting full. Maybe just being here. What does that mean? It's at the other side of the road? Probably.
It can't be far now.
Well, it is because I need 4 more. And this time they're pretty hard to come by.
Game over.
Come on, boss boy.
You can't defeat me.
So the reflective emanation is working
It can't
quite well.
be far now. Vengeance.
2 more. Well, look at that.
What a great feeling.
Done. Yeah, now I have to go back. And that's going to be a long run. Hang on, I am heading completely wrong direction. Yeah. Ground sounds a little bit stoked, by the way. Bears. A guy who used to be dead and a bunch of skeletons. Nice party. But this way experience points are going up nicely. And that's what matters.
Game over.
It was just about to say, am I actually going to hit something or what?
Mission completed.
One mission. Next. Not yet.
Take that. That's all you have to offer?
Now I can talk to him. Eat the Robber Knight. That was actually a whole thing in Europe in the age of chivalry. Children who didn't get parts of their father's, well, empire is a big word, but county, duchy, country, whatever, and because they only had the name, nothing else, they usually became a robber knight. So they were knighted and that's it. Eventually they decided to do the dark path. So we have to deal with one of them. Well, let's do so. Because it will actually be a pretty easy quest. So getting there may take some time. There's also a quest up there we're going to take. Yeah, lots of champion animals here. Let me see, these are fan braces. I still need to replace that cincture. That's a high elf piece. Here we are, one of his assistants. 8. Well, no more. Then we've got one called Doggy. There's another doggy, Bellow. We defeated the knight, and now we need to do the rest again. Get over here. Oh, we hadn't defeated the knight again. Now we're going to do the
Didn't they
knight
teach you
Grunwald.
anything?
Remember, I think Runkel was something German, something with Polen. I can't remember exactly what. must be going that way. A little bit to the left. Where's the quest? More ahead. Gotcha. Roland, not of Gilead. Wild boar. Nice part, I don't have to return to this guy. There's the boar and its horde.
I don't break for rabid animals.
See, this is one of the mini bosses. And this is the exact reason why I don't like to do them with this character, because I'm missing several good items, armor and weapons, which actually makes this fight easier. While I'm trying to fight that boss, other things are attacking me, making it even harder to do it. Bingo. Anything useful? Let's see, because I really need better hands. No. Blade legs. I don't need legs, I need sash. So let's see. 50% hit chance. The damn thing had 60,000 hit points. Champion 55%. Another. So yeah. And it was doing 300 damage at once. So that explains. I mean, I wasn't doing poison damage, but still, my armor is too low. The whole problem 45, 45, 45, 20, 50 is the only one. But everything is 30, 30 or 45, so I really need better. On the other hand,
How do you like the taste of that?
the experience points are nice. From this 6 points up. Because that's also, I'm dealing with 6 levels above mine at the moment because of the survivor bonus. And that absolutely means something. I get double experience points. 1.8k is quite nice. So, merchant quest. Hopefully he drops some set pieces I'm actually able to use.
That's the end of that.
Because I certainly will need something when we're going to deal with the Unholy Horde quest.
The next task is waiting.
Nope. Very well. Go off to this road. Right turn. And that way. I really long for my special mount. We're going to get that one. Not yet, but we are going to get it. Another advantage, we're going to get a portal in a bit. Although by now, this guy probably doesn't want to eat sausages, ham, salami and all that.
It's not really honorable to kill creatures like you, but you force my hand.
Too many pork. Way too much pork at some point. Let's switch to ice. Need it. So, this is actually the portal of a village on the other side of the river. Wargfels. Yet, like I said, we're going to get a portal and it's going to be useful in case I want to move somewhere else fast. Because at some point I actually will. I thought the guy was dead. Never mind. wristband. I thought it said waistband. Wristband is arms. No need for that. Let me think. Yeah, this is the right way. Okay, let's return a love letter. Going sentimental. After all, it's into the same direction as the quest. We need to do that.
This has to be a very special item.
Yeah, but... No, wait, 60. That's something I can use. That's something I can't use. Yet. But certainly the elbow protector is nice. Except for the knockback. We only need 4 more levels. I like this. Yeah, we can't actually see the creature well enough, but... So, first of all, the lady. He is a little
Finished.
bit busy.
On with the text.
Oh, he is also something useful. Now I need to think. Christian Boes, I don't have to talk to. Kratos. Yeah, I can talk to him first.
Finished. On with the text.
So, if you specialize in demonology, then why do we have to take the scroll to somebody else? Because you know everything about demons. The only reason I can think of is not the conjuration, but the fact that it's written in the conjurer's blood. That's the only reason I can think of that you would go to an archmage. And we're going to visit a basement. Click. Lots of zombies, or dump undead in this case. So we're going to pick up the character quest, and we learned that when things went wrong, that we would actually that they would actually end up not smart, which is what we encountered here. Plus a conjurer. While I'm at it, might as well destroy some of the rats. And another one. Where's the rat? There. So the quest did update, and this is the conjuration area, which is funny. They can't even draw a straight line, but never mind. Quest did update, but we actually didn't see much. So we got the Book of the Dead. Not in my inventory though. So let's move on. Likely it will update once we are outside the mansion. Yeah, see? Straight under that one. Meaning lives and lives. There are two areas we need to go to after we went that way. So not that bad. What we are going to do next, if I'm not mistaken, I was able to pass through that gate. Yep, we are. That's where the Archmage lives. We also head that way first.
Greeting!
Think. What's the best thing to do? That takes me to a merchant and a blacksmith, portal and a monolith. These are two quests I can do. I think I'm going to get the quest first. Heading in the right direction, more or less, because we will encounter those guys again. A lot of them anyway. also need to switch that. I think this quest was actually bugged. At least it was for my Seraphim. So, getting a scroll. Okay, we're going to get a scroll. When I did that quest with my Seraphim, it actually was pointing to this dungeon. When I got there, I didn't find anything. But it's likely the same thing happens again. We'll see. I really need better armor. Oh well, I can't keep on complaining about it. That doesn't change much. I currently have to deal with this problem. So let's deal with it. We will encounter a big siege works here, by the way. This is a small camp. Too many archers here. That's basically the entire problem of this area. And there we have the other siege works. Not going to clear it out this time. As you can see, well, maybe I am going to clear it out. Because they will keep attacking me over and over again. This is the problem. Like I said, way too many archers here. At some point that's very annoying because the only thing I keep doing is running to somebody, that's very annoying.
I love this massacre. I spit in your face.
Especially since the bugs keep running away all the time. Get over here, you cowards.
No one can stop me. Give me more,
So,
you meathead.
siege engine, and what do they have? A big camp, trenches, everything. No, sorry. 2 catapults, and that's it. Funny. This one is actually better as what I currently have. Although I'm lacking the constitution in him. But +3 combat arch is nice. Chance to wound. Or tactics. Keep things like this for a while. Let's see what happens. Hey, sound missing? Yeah.
Yes, fight for your life.
There's the eye. This is the cave, and when we get there, no update. That's the problem. We reach the target area and that's it.
What a great feeling.
So I can destroy everything inside here,
I hope I got my shot for that.
but the problem will be that there's nothing I can do because the quest doesn't update. And it sort of gives me the impression that we're actually heading to the wrong cave. So, not going to bother with it, because I knew this would happen, and last time I've been with my other character, that is, checking a lot about what's going on, and I never managed to get things done. The only advantage, in a way, everything respawns. So what I'm going to do is heading back and check that quest. And I can't put the needle up, so I have to look at the direction of the character. Let's see. That's more or less where I need to go. So we're going to pass that camp. Behind it this time. This forest as well. Now, if my ratties actually, my skellies actually concentrate on the rats, I'm able to deal with those soldiers much better as the other way around, because it's a little bit too crowded for me to see all the rats between all that's moving around over here. Right, due south. Due south. East. That's the blue moon. I thought there was a quest here. Yes, I am mistaken. Well, in that case, let's head to Kufferath Castle. And hopefully we're able to do some things over there. Well, we are able to do some things over there. Because we will get a quest update. Oh, wrong direction. What? Nice. Or actually, not nice. There it is. See? I knew I saw another quest over there. Welcome to the war zone.
Human or not, you must die. Game over.
Not yet. Now we can continue the path for a bit. And take a left turn here. So, one. So we have to get wolf pelts again. Everybody wants wolf pelts, apparently. Maybe that's why this isn't working, because we have the wrong alignment. Or easy quest.
Mission completed.
40.
Thank you, God.
Do that one again. Although we're almost at the castle entrance. And here comes the fun part. Everybody's fighting. I knock and enter. Well, actually, I don't even knock and enter. So there are cannons here, which actually have a terrible range of fire. Everybody standing in the other direction is able to deal with that. I mean, nothing here. This can also be conquered quite easily. Seeing the height of the wall. So that's one weak spot. Never mind. No cannons on this side of the gate. Then we don't have a second gate. We just have this way up. This is actually a nice way to trap people, but not really working. No walls here, just a high plateau. Cannons here and a ballista, guard towers with some walls. So this is actually a somewhat better defended part, but still, nah, they won't be able to get over here. Because of the steep slope, this is actually the weakest spot here. And when we check the other side, oh, and we got Daniel Zawitsky here, another Escaron employee. We check on the other side. I'm not going to activate that monolith because we have a portal. Then this part is actually somewhat better defended with the wall, but no heavy equipment other than one cannon, one ballista. That's it. No moats, just a simple wall with the height, not even the height, lower than the height of the person. So strongest point are the high slopes here. This is actually the last port to come in. I don't see a gate, but I think there is one. High walls, battering, battlements, sorry. So that's basically the strongest part of everything. Now, let's see what we got. We've got a nice level 44 hammer doing 175 damage. That's it. I'm not going to buy anything, but
This has to be a very special item. Once again, here is a list of things I am not. An Inquisitor, a Dryad, a High Elf, a Temple Guardian, and a Seraphim, goddammit.
still not happy with that bonus. But that's on my morals. 51, 46, that can go. 51, 48, reflective augmenting, nether, polarity augmenting, that's a nice one. That absolutely is a very nice one. Ranged weapons. Okay, so that's all we got.
Thank you very much.
We need to visit the blacksmith for an item I'm not using yet. So I said, this is basically the only strong. Well, this is actually a weaker area. This is also, to put it like this, the part where the siege engine is located. So this is the highest part of the whole castle. And still, which explains probably why we had siege engines here, to deal with this. But even then it will be siege-wise not easy to attack it. I am able to get up here. So that one is actually aiming at this, which is stupid because I would have turned them both on a single tower or one on each tower. Wrong button again. So this part can actually not be attacked well. Okay, back to the quest. I think that's better. Archmage Save.
Finished. On with the text.
Divine Sash. Now let's see. 25 get extra hit points. It's actually not useful. So the trick in the spell was not the Conjurer's Blood. It's the fact that the moment it was deciphered, the Archmage of the one who was deciphering it would turn into a demon.
Finished. On with the text.
I don't have a use for a great sword. Baron. Hello, Baron. Deja vu with Sacred Underworld. In that in that game I can explain this anyway. In that game, one of the NPCs, the prince, was fighting orcs in the desert, and we were actually sent to Baron de Mordre to ask for reinforcements. The Baron gave us a ring, and when we showed that ring to his elite forces, they killed us. So the reinforcements never got there. You had to hurry back to the desert and found out that that particular NPC's army, Prince's army, was defeated. Well, look at this. No enforcement. So we have to do something else. At least things will be more fun. That's where we need to go. The entrance over there. The only thing we have to do is follow the path. This will also give us a level 46.
Your fur has to be good for something.
Well, let's see. Wolf's fur. Yeah, I think it has to be good for something. Like sacrificing to Quan, or for some other purposes.
I cannot lose the next fight now. Thank you.
Oh, I can. You just get some improvements. All I need to do is follow this. It will be shown what we need to do soon enough.
Don't do that again.
Hey. Let's do a shortcut. What this game and Sacred Underworld actually shows is that the Mordre is only fighting for our always. Because we reached our destination. We'll go in. We have to deal with some bats, of course. Done. One strength. Still no need to upgrade here. only one, and I'm not using that one yet. 4 skills. I can upgrade Belligerent Bolt into reduction of defense value. So what do we have to do? This. And what do we fight? Well,
What a great feeling!
are still warriors with still soldiers with weapons with fire damage nearby. So that really makes me wonder how smart are those people. I mean, the trash project sporting gunpowder, protected by guys wielding swords and bows doing fire. Really? If you hit the wrong thing, you blow up everything before. Or, as a certain dead terrorist said, having a premature detonation. So this is where it is. By the way, somebody got killed in the collapse. If I bring up the map, then we're right under the walls. Which means it is indeed possible to blow up the walls, but still it's on a plateau. I'm not certain if it's actually working, but never mind. Just a moment, please. Problem with being a moderator in Discord is that people ping you when it's not convenient. Let's move on. We have to find that officer.
Vengeance!
And once we got that officer, we can actually complete this mission. There he is.
Mission completed.
Leggings. Riot leggings. Okay, and here comes the fun part. Because from now on, I'm going to spam health potions. Also, from now on, I'm simply going to move on. Because if I don't, I'll be still fighting everything in here for the next 2.5 hours. I'm gonna follow the road. And I basically will ignore soldiers as they will simply teleport to me. So the soldiers and my skellies will take care of things. The risk of that is that I may miss out on some items every once in a while. It's going to be a long run. So that means we started here and we have to run all this up there. Well, so be it. Bigger problem, I also may miss out on a good weapon. There's nothing I can do about that aggro range. Because as you can see, everybody is running from here to there. And
Defend yourself, coward!
if I would follow them, I would actually be running all over the map except for where I want to go. So I use my skellies to deal with problems. Not to mention, they work as perfect monster magnets. Everything is coming my way. Well, in a way that's bloody realistic for a battle. Because in a battle, things like that would happen too, I guess. Chaos. But it's very annoying.
Would you look at that? Resistance.
Getting there. Where's everybody? Now the skellies. Ah, there you are. They were ahead of me.
The victory is ours! What will happen to everyone who opposes us?
You gone? Yeah. Next. Let's heal the buggers.
The victory is ours!
Getting there. Last turn.
Circle them! Attention! I want to see a neat formation.
I think. Oh. I forgot something. Penalty 57. Okay, so without penalty.
I have to learn how to handle that first.
Weird. Ah, no, I'm 46, of course. Yeah, it makes sense. Here we are. Last act.
Are you that fat guy?
The next task is waiting.
Would you stand still? So we're not there yet.
Go away. You're bugging me. No, really.
And they keep attacking everybody. That one. This is actually the same cellar where the Seraphim has her quest going. The funny thing is, she doesn't need a key.
Give me more, you meathead. Too slow.
So basically what we got here is not the final resistance, but the whole horde of mess. The last buggers.
Guards, to me!
Now we are going down. No, not yet.
Give me more!
Peak. This is what it was all about. And apparently, not everything went well. Or they used something that actually caused the ghosts to live here.
How do you like the taste of that?
Everything done now? Everything is done. Good. Finally.
The next task is waiting.
What do you get? A hoop. A room. Oh, we got the elbow protectors we already had. Got another set piece. Bunch of shoes that I can't use actually. Shame. Well, never mind. Done! Let's go out. So the Unholy Crusade is done. Kufferath Castle is safe. Again. And we can move on the main quest. Ain't that nice? That also means that I'm able to find ourselves a merchant. Well, actually, this time I can use the portal. I'm going to sell several items here, then jump to the Wargfels portal and continue our quest. stand still, old guy. Thank you. Level 50 axe, doing 190, but also having opportunity for a ring. So that is certainly improvement there. I still can't buy it. Not yet. Defense, vitality, damage over time, depth, magic, poison, fire. Fiery Ember is a spell for high elf, so I'm not going to do that. Never use light range. Not done. Done. The only reason I'm not using, not selling those potions is because we only had 9. So, should I jump? Or should we simply walk? I'm gonna jump. Back to killing piggies. Hold on. Yep, he's there. Okay. Actually, problems with the grid. Checking fish traps. Okay. This good. One fish. The only question is he fishing behind the net or in
I
front?
have almost reached my destination.
Two fish. And got goblins. We're going to encounter them a lot. 3 fish and bandfish did. You lost. Very well. 72. So that's an improvement to what I was keeping safe. There's another fisherman, by the way. Melting meat. I think we're going to need him at some point.
Mission completed.
It's a one-handed. Yep. Patch doctor. Really? Really? Well, never mind. Really? That means we have to kill piggies again. Oh. These guys. Ah, piggies. Kinda like what you do in Grunwald a lot. Let's not talk about that game. I've been playing it a little bit. Very passive soldiers. Are probably being told that they shouldn't hurt civilians. But the same civilians are hurting them. Oh, never mind. Water staff, okay.
Finished. On with the text. Finished. On with the text.
Easy quest. The best part, once the bandages are white, the doctor is going to walk or teleport back by himself. Now he needs an escort. Also, the guy is carrying a sword, not using it. Thisby, look, I got you a doctor.
Mission completed.
Done. So that's all of it. Doctor doesn't need to be escorted back or anything. Doesn't ask us to get something for the bandages. Nope. Just have to take him there and that's it. Also, last quest at this site. No. The last quest activation point at this site of the river. There's one more quest, and that's the most fun quest in this game, I think. Starting here in Wargfels. And that game also has a great reference to another game. First, let me check, because there are multiple here. Got 2 hours left. So we can do the Cobalt Hearts first. Cobalt Hearts, okay. But kobolds are humanoids. Doesn't that make it some sort of cannibalism?
Now it's my turn.
Was they're basically called little people at some point. Nice pumpkins, by the way.
My birthday.
Indeed, 3 days before your birthday.
That was easy.
1. See, was 1 requires escort, that's him, and 1 doesn't, that's him. Now get ready for a very exciting speech.
Welcome to our village, stranger. In case you hadn't noticed, this is one of the most exciting places in Ancaria. We have, would you believe, an annual fair. Oh, yes indeed. In fact, next week we're expecting a visit from, what's his name? The Kobold Noble. An impressive fellow, this, Kobold Noble. We trade many goods with the kobolds, you know. Spices, vegetables, small children. Oh, and I think you should talk to the village the village fool. I've got business to attend to. Do excuse me.
like I said, a very exciting conversation. So, what does this mean? It means we have to talk to the village fool. Which is actually where we just came from. So let's talk to the village idiot fool.
It's back there.
Funny that I don't hear him. So village fool, he's even a little bit cross.
Talk after Yoda, the least green of all kobolds. Oh, distress and misery, one might say catastrophe. The noble comes on yonder week, yet I know not this kobold speak. Strange indeed, abundant vows, less like growls, more to its vows. Never could get the hang of it, but I digress. Now where was I? Oh yes. Yolda you must seek, he that you must find. Divest of Yolda's wisdom, peek not inside his mind. Walk the marsh and rancid pits to find the land where Yolda sits. And when come back, bring pie.
Finished. On with the text.
Now, is that a dry comment or what? But yeah, it's nice. So it's actually a winery here. We also have some, what's his name? Laundry. And the wine thief. But we have to talk to Yolda. Okay, so we will. After we crossed the area near that ridge. Oh. So, let's go. White relic. Oh, and we're not going to bring pie when we come back. No need to. He's going to get to learn noble speech. I think that's good enough.
Death to the living.
Right. But The weather is already explaining a bit. This is also explaining some things.
I'm celebrating human mortality now.
Basically, it's marsh. Now, what do we have here? I told you. We've got this fallen tree with a log. In front of it, we have a very green kobold.
Looking for a lesson in kobold, eh? Yes, yes. The kobold patriarch can be quite delicate when it comes to etiquette. Oh yes, once slew a kobold at a feast he did, but toasting the kobold nobility before proposing one to the king. But the coming of age has calmed his senses. Now he's a somewhat eccentric old kobold. But fear not, old Yoda will help you. In return for a little something, of course. A marauding band of dirty thieving orcs has recently started a painting drawn by Sko. Yes, the Sko, probably the most famous artist in the history of kobold art. Recover this painting and return it to me, and I shall consider your request again.
Now, if I remove the L from this, then combine it with everything you see in here, people may understand the Easter egg. Another orc. More orc. You mean long strings. Now, I also saw we got high elf priest, okay. And another Nicotastis shield. Seraphim, one-handed character actually. In other words, we've got that painting back. And frankly speaking, it's not beautiful. But then it's kobold art, right? So who says kobolds are good looking? Eventually it's all a matter of taste.
Oh yes,
So let's
perfect. Don't you agree? Those colours, oh wonderful. A true Sky masterpiece. Oh, you like it? Of course you do. I so love old art too. Now, a final task for you before I educate you in kobold etiquette. A giant swamp rat roams these parts, devouring all my crickets and cockroaches. Find and kill this rat. I will not share the delicacies of the swamp with a fetid rodent.
It's a shame that they didn't the speech. Because it would be so much fun if they had done agree to those. Etc. But let's
Mission completed.
deal with the nasty rodents. taken another path. Leading from the hut right away. This one. Hi, Piggy. Then that one.
It can't be far now.
There's the nest. And there's the guy. That swamp was named after. After all, it was called Nagash Nest. So. And here we go. Ready for Kobold speech?
By the good lord of my flies, the rat is dead. Well done. Now let me introduce you to kobold etiquette. Listen carefully and repeat after me. Welcome, your noble greenness, Seigneur Lubon Roy Imoclu. Our fish is yours, Sroy Sisifro. Thanks for all the fish, Sifella Rosknat. Ah, terrible accent you have. I will write it down for you. There you go.
Right. I'm not going
That
to
was
try
easy.
Kobold speech, by the way. At least we're out of the terrible weather. Looks like Gilbert and the doctor have moved off. Quite sick chair. Like I said, we're not going to bring pie.
Seeing these villagers in agony is simply exhilarating.
Ah, you're back. Good, let me see. The fair is saved, it will not fester. I give you this hat of the village jester. Now you must go, I have things to do. After all, I am the only fool in the village.
Mission completed.
So I'm going to pick this one up. Other than it's because of it's for a high elf. As it would usually give me something that looks like that. And when we're looking at the stats, I can actually use this as a real helmet if I want to. If problem is it's from the wrong character. Just like we had with the Seraphim. Also for the wrong character. I think Seraphim had Temple Guardian dropping. I will still elect this one. That is, I don't have any room left. Crap.
This has to be a very special item.
That's the last item I can actually drop in there. Bummer. The thing is, let's drop it in here for now. Just like still red. But that's going to be the sash I'm going to use.
This has to be a very special item.
Can't remember if I had ruinous onslaught. Yes. No. Good. So, next quest. Slightly back. This guy. This is going to be another escort quest. And we need to kill earth elementals. Very well, we can do that. The reason I'm doing this now and not going to continue with the main quest is Easter cult. So I'm going to do this one, and I'm not going to pass along that road. I'm going to take the main road and then it side road, because in the end that'll be easier. This side road. Magic damage. That's a very big name for such a small thing. So, those cults is actually not Easter egg cult, it's a different one. But we will learn more about it a bit.
a very special item.
Yep, a very nice item to help magic character.
The next task is waiting.
So we need to take him home. Okay, we're going to take him home. This was actually the reason why I didn't want to take that route in the first place. Quite a lot of opponents here. You stand still. So I always take the wrong path in general. Nice part is, however, that I will encounter quests I can't remember having done before. Or which are actually very new. So that I never did them before.
Will you look at that? Resistance.
I still need to enter that forest at some point.
You can't stop me either.
Yep, we're almost there.
That was easy.
Okay, so I saw a quest here. Let's see what it's about. Thing is, I usually don't walk this path, this part. I usually go around here and then eventually end up this path. Get there, or actually cross somewhere in between, something like that. Then go back and walk here, because we got some quests in this area too. So I actually may have missed this quest we're about to pick up for a very long time. We'll see.
Don't forget, I'm already dead.
Way? Yeah.
Defend yourself, coward!
That you go for fun?
Honor to you, my god.
Yeah, I think I remember something about Estes. Question is, there. In that case, I might as well follow that path.
Didn't they teach you anything?
Where are my skellies? Now they show up. Yes, they want me to
Don't
do
forget,
things.
I'm already dead.
Oh, I see. Yes. There. Done. He was so busy trying to get my attention, and I didn't do anything.
Don't underestimate these opponents.
Not underestimating anyone. Getting more and more problems with the level of my gear.
Just a scratch. This is what I call fighting.
So this is occasional.
Take that!
Yeah, I think I've done this quest once. Now we have to go back. We'll get to that one later. Like I said, I want to do the Easter cult thing first. Which means we have to go this direction.
Mission completed.
How much do we have to do? 131,000 and some change. So this road is now this nice dirt path, which is actually having surprisingly lanterns, and the main road isn't. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. I guess somebody bribed somebody. Can't think of anything else. Oh, wait. This also means we're going to end up at the location with another Easter egg. Not Star Wars this time, because we already had Yoda. No, something else this time. I'll let you know in a bit, because I can't even spoil it now. The only hint I can think of would immediately
Death
spoil
to the
it
living.
completely.
What a great exit.
So I had
I
problems
spit
with
in your
one,
face.
and the other one is a one-hit kill.
How do you like the taste of that?
ranged characters still. Disarm, that's two-handed weapon. Yeah. Full class. This is actually going to be seen a lot. A bit. No, not in a bit. Further down the road of the campaign. That's a normal citizen coming in from this farm. This farm is having a very special item we're going to watch now. And everybody can yell Wilma. Because what do we have here? That Flintstone's car. It's a bit hard to see, but it absolutely is Fred Flintstone's car.
Too slow.
Later, if I remember where it actually is, we're going to visit a car museum. Yeah, this one. We're also entering another area by now. Not yet. Hands 16. Spectral hand riding. Nope. Same model as this one, different colors. This guy needs help. Okie dokie. Find Mary. Mary the mate. Right. Did you get a better name? So we're going to save Mary the mate. Milk mate even. is over there. And when doing that, there's also another quest nearby which I will pick up. So this is Naga's nest. This area will soon... No, never mind. I'm spoiling things again. So, babbling too much and actually spoiling things. Not a good combination. This quest may actually give me enough experience points for another level. Especially given all the 1k points I'm currently getting. Let's see, we need 39, 38, 37. Grey war axe, not useful. So there have been butchering cows and now it's milkmaid.
That was easy.
So we have to go back after that, we're heading that way. Because there's still more quests. Things to be completed. Plus getting the milkmaid back to where she belongs. And I think we have about 20,000 to go.
Mission completed. This has to be a very special item.
Thought so. Those are actually useful. A lot of things double even. So we have to help Farmer Toby. 15k required. Okay. 15k, that's 15 opponents. And we'll end up at level 47. One,
You'll help me raise my experience bar.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
A new tombstone for
8,
the unknown NPC.
9, 10, 11. Come on.
Give me more.
And we're already there, so I actually killed more than 11. Not going to count now because we need a few 100,000. What I am going to do is looking for gap between the bushes. Then head off to the question mark, and once we got there, do the rest. And I think we just got to the gap. See things over there? Probably made it to that gap. Not yet. Funny. Then this is it. Ooh, there's something lagging. Or maybe it's because of the trees. And it didn't look nicely. Well, this is the right path. What I need now is an empty spot. Go up.
Careful.
Getting there, come on. Don't you dare to run away. Here we are. Safety. Done. So, here we go. Strength. Damage 441, 625. Four 44, 628. I'm also able to use the level 60 items right now. So that means that means that once I got him, I'm going to take a jump to Kufferath Castle, get my items improved, because at that point Black Oaks is not possible. You stupid or what? If you send somebody for rescue and you haven't heard in 2 weeks, then hoping they are still alive is not very realistic. I said, not really realistic. So now we have to run back to tell the fellow the bad news.
That was easy.
So, next fetch. As always, fetch. Okay, we're going to fetch elemental pieces. By the way, what about the view? Not that nice actually. Render distance is not good enough. That's an old flaw of this game. Simply caused by having it released in a time when you had less superior graphic cards and all that. It's a little bit sad to see that the new developers who do the remaster haven't been paying attention to it. So, 4 earth elemental elements. Or fire elemental elements. So we're looking for EEE and FEE. actually best. No, not anymore. If we encounter one of those mages who's able to summon an elemental. Thing is, I'm killing them too fast.
I want to see them dead.
Now it's my turn.
Fighting archers again. Done. Back to find the gap. Just in time too, I guess. Considering we have elementals here now.
Human or not, you must die. You can't avoid it.
Only human.
Yeah, sometimes there is some shaking going on. Some minor stuttering. Every priest, there isn't a priest. Oh wait, no, there's a priest.
The next task is waiting.
So, done. Which means we're going back with him. Yes, that will give me the opportunity to actually activate that monolith. And from that point, also do other stuff. Like upgrading my gear. Like I said, I think part of the problem are the trees. This game isn't looking as laggy. And I've zoomed in a little bit and we're actually watching things a little bit more close.
Vengeance!
Yep. We're getting there.
Vengeance!
Monolith. Also immediately a save game, so that's very useful. And here we go again.
You're brave from a distance.
Yep. Hey.
You have no patience.
So he's got 2 milkmaid men.
The next task is waiting.
And then he changed his mind. So here we go. 20 cultists. Like I said, first things first. Upgrading gear. Desperately needed. At least my skellies will have a rest for a moment. Let's see. What do we have here? So I need another allegiance.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
Yeah, it's no use to upgrade something if you don't have the right piece of equipment. In this case, a room. A chest. That way. So, that one. Not going to use him anymore. We're going
This
to use
has to be a very special item.
big swords. Maybe another there. And
This has to be a very special item.
that one in here. That one in there. Ooh, the blacksmith. Sounds like quest.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special
is
item.
So annoying at some point. Yep. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. I'm going to do something different this time. What is it? Another gloves. Oh, there. Because with this 14, well, this is 11, so it's not really a big upgrade, but we're going to 2 slots. I can increase my nether allegiance and my opponent's chances are going to be reduced. Well, I am also getting better stamina, better hit point regeneration. So overall, we have a damage over time, and that's being added to here, 11.8. So that actually drops a little bit, 0.3%. But I get some other stuff in return, including more tactics lore. So I think overall I'm improving. 47 level. So they actually are equal to my level again. Oh, I need to visit the blacksmith after all. I need to remove that room. 72, 64, 15, 72. like that. Oh, hammers! Jeez. Look at that. That's a white one. That's a grey one. That's a blue one. 212. It's a white one. Oh man. If I didn't put that restriction on me for not buying any weapons, I would have bought that bloody warhammer right now. Because it has a little bit damage, doing 212 maximum compared to the 185 or 196 we have now. So such a shame. Can't have all, I guess. Oh, hang on. I should be able to do that this way. So let's see how things are going. So, an elemental is also a hunter. Well, that's good news. Let's move a little bit more. Right, fire relic. Okay. If elementals are being and mages are being considered as hunters, it's very easy to actually get those 20.
Don't get in a dead man's way.
I mean, you're at 11 already. 13.
No mercy.
14, 15. Whoa! Great axe. The yellow one. Get back here. Does that mean I have to make the jump again? It does. It absolutely does. Because this is absolutely one of the best axes I currently have. The only thing is, which damage type am I going to use? I think I'm going to turn it into ice. Yeah. That one can be short. You are becoming actually that kind of sword too. Poison. You are becoming magic. Usually I would turn this one into ice. I'm going to switch the location of the fire and the ice. Because 237 damage is so much more than what I currently was using.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
Yep, I know, and now I can sell everything I don't need. So we actually found a very nice great axe for the second time this entire playthrough. Amazing.
Thank you very much.
Let's go. Because we finished our quest, so we can talk to Farmer Toby again. Let's see what else he got to tell us.
Finished. On with the text.
That way. Okie dokie. This looks like an exit. And we entered Grunwald, or Green Forest, and immediately there is your path. That's the Easter cult. That's the one we're going to do first. Let's see how our new axe is doing. Not bad at all, I think. Damage output max. This way. Should I say damage output matters a lot. Look at the difference. It's really a difference. And this weapon is actually having a little bit of magic damage, which is useful, but even then, anything with a resistance to magic is still being killed very fast.
Mind your own business, human. Lucky hit. I'll be there soon.
Matter of fact, we're there. Look at this. Items. I'm not going to pick things up yet. Easter eggs. All of them.
Well, that was a short appearance.
And no, I don't know what he said. Now, here's the tricky part. Because of this, it's a little bit hard to get things going. Because it's very easy to trigger the quest before I want to trigger the quest. We did it. So, you guys,
Mission completed.
set piece,
This has to be a very special item.
the same set piece we already have. So, just like I said, same set piece we already have. Also, that chest. Oh, this time I can. Usually I will jump into the cave the moment I get too close to it. Anyway, we had sealed ladder, but that ladder doesn't show up yet. It's said, I'm not sure if it's actually true, but it's said that the devs are actually working on showing everything that happens, just like in the original game, because they often had very nice witty comments. In the logbook. So I really hope they are doing that. They are adding nice comments. I also hope that things like this will be more fun. When I click at it, that it actually shows up and not that I had to push Alt to show it. And who are Drog and Mercia? I have no idea. There's another one. Wolfgun Z. No idea. Or Z. Still no idea. So, large hand. Let's deal with him first, because we got the hit debuff. Problem solved. But we ain't there yet. We need to destroy that brain egg. Still not done. A little bit more patience, my friends. Because we have the usual looting to do. A zombie. Come on. Finally. Oh, great. Let's talk to Mother Chicky. Going to zoom in first. This actually looked better, but his neck, his back is still exposed to you. Rambling on.
Finished. On with the text.
And lots of items, which mean I need to check a few things. First of all, Ironclad Cuirass of the Bear. Looks nice, but its other +2 skills is actually nice. Not really. That dagger is actually nice, but it needs sword weapons as a modifier, and we've got half it, so not going to do that. It's a better weapon for a Seraphim, looking at the fact that it has a sailing so much swords. Pauldron is meh. Experience extra, so you're leveling up faster. Okay. Useful at later levels, currently not that bad. +3 combat art skills is nice though. What it was all about is this. Bunny Ears of Might. It's a helmet giving 2 offensive skills. We are able to block stun. We have slightly less armor and 2 stats, but it also does this. Now, is this badass or not? Wonderful armor, and then we got the bunny ears. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So, that was what it was all about. This is going to be put in the chest later. As a matter of fact, there's no need for later. Player chest. Bunny Ears of Might. Did I actually store that yet? Yes. So let's go. Mission completed. Back to the ice axe. Plus, there's another cult to deal with. Speed 322, so we're not going to make it to 48 today.
I'm taking revenge on the world.
Next fun area slash quest. Raise the taxes, you mean tariff? Already happening at that age? So this is basically a hint of something that both the former beta testers and the players later thought what would be the next DLC.
I'm taking revenge on the world.
Which was the Dwarven Empire. Thing is, it never happens. Because Askeren went bankrupt and Silver decided to pull the plug after a while. So we never got another DLC.
We are many.
That also means that we never know if there's actually planned to put dwarves in the game. In the original Sacred, the first one, which is happening several thousand
Becomes
years
you.
after this game. But in the original Sacred, it was said that the dwarf we played was the last one of his kind in the world. So if we are playing in the same world 1,000 years or more before, yeah, where are the dragons? There is actually in one of the books a reference to dragons. There's also, and that's why people believed we would get a dwarf DLC, a very large area here which could be used for a DLC. And that's basically why people thought and hoped that we would get a dwarven DLC here. Unfortunately, like I said, it never happened.
This has to be a very special item.
Officer's Saber. What? Actually the best weapon for any class who wants to use one of the general skills. Because the 4 slots make it possible to add rings dedicated to those. I don't think Divine Devotion, but anything else, yes. Add plus skill rings, and if you got alchemy or, well, bargaining isn't a skill on him, but enhanced perception, very nice because you can increase it. Bargaining can be increased, grinding, so that also as a sword weapon if you put weapons doing extra sword like we have with the hafted on some of the rings. That put 4 of those in here, get +8 or more sword weapons. That's a big boost. So damage wise it's not that good. Fast increase of survival bonus is nice, but it's only also working against you. But being able to add 4 items in this or 3 items in this makes it a very perfect weapon for, like I said, a bargaining suit. People really like that in the old game.
That was easy.
And
This has to be a very special item.
Mountain's belt. Don't tell me. Now we get the belt. Really. Now we get the belt. Okay, well, never mind. There's another thing, by the way, about something else I forgot. Also, about the the rumor of the dwarves being able to go there. First of all, this is path. Then we have an entrance and we enter in a big cave. I am not going in completely because at some point we are going to encounter a monster that I certainly can't defeat. I know I won't be able, but so if you look at this,
Death to the living.
if you look at this, we'll see that the path continues, and there is actually, heck, you know what, 72. You can always run away. With that in here. A dragon. Now, there was something called smoke. Remember? This is probably the only one I am going to fight.
Too slow.
To go down. Stop flying around. Stop flying around. Son of a... This is getting annoying. Come on! Especially with the damn light. Finally. No, not finally. And the zooming in and out, that's actually one of the things I really dislike the most about this. Zooming on the boss. Because it makes fight, especially something like this, very, very annoying. Bingo. Bingo. 13,000 experience points. Look at that. Zoda's ornaments. Nice. So at
This
least
has to be a very special item.
we got a very special item. There it is. Just to reflect combat arts. 5%. Always better as what we currently have. So we did the dragon. I wasn't actually planning this, but we did the dragon, which is nice. Let's complete. Not yet, by the way. 66. 91. So the level 42 is actually worse. For enhanced perception. But it's actually worse as the one we have. Oh wait. Okay. 66, 66. But this gives a +4 to something else. Right. So this is one of the things we will encounter a lot. Not the dragon, but the fact that when you have to do a boss fight, and we have to do multiple boss fights, almost each and every region is having a boss fight from now on. Every time we have to deal with that, the problem we have is that the camera will focus on the boss, which means it's moving in all directions, making it quite hard for the player to actually focus on the fight itself, because you're constantly being pulled away from center view. And frankly speaking, as I said, it's very annoying. news about this fight, like I said, 30,000 or even 30,000 experience points. So we leveled up pretty fast that way. We go both directions. Let's take this one.
I'll be there soon.
There he is. One bodyguard, one merchant.
Vengeance.
Another merchant. One tax collector. Shakira.
If you want to fight, you have to know how to die.
And more experience. Done. So let's complete it. Off to that magic shield again. Let's off to a safe area again, because it's getting past midnight and I do have to wake up early tomorrow. Another thing is, it isn't really a safe area here. There's also another side quest available, so that's making things even more complicated.
You can't defeat me.
Something left behind. So let's see. We have to take a left turn. Let's take a left turn.
You can't defeat me.
Well, like I said, that axe is really making a difference.
That's the end of that.
Sometimes finding the path is absolutely difficult. Aye. Now, we have been there already. So I'm going to take it in the easy way. Combat art selected. Actually, wrong combo selected. It's a little bit crowded. Still funny to see that the AI actually attacks my skeletons and not me. Also nice to see that for a change the one I'm escorting is not being attacked.
My blades are dripping with blood.
I think that's going to be quite close. Well, not like that. Because I have no idea how much we're going to get from quests. But with 1-2k for collateral damage, things are improving fast. Not going to make it. Not even with bosses. There won't encounter that
Lucky
many
hit.
bosses anymore.
We are many.
Certainly not now. 69. No, we're not going to get to level 48 today. Because I don't think we get over 50,000 for this quest. In a way, it's a shame. In a way, it's not that bad.
Going to be valuable.
Because that means that in the next episode we will start with a new level up very soon.
Game over.
Done. Milkweed. Milk. Mate. See, 35 left, so not really nice. Good news is I said I was looking for a safe location. Well, this is the most safe location in this area. So at least that's an advantage. Next episode I will jump there and we're going to approach region from this side. For now, let's move to the end screen. And meanwhile I can close down the game. Thanks for watching, everybody. I do hope you have been enjoying it. I hope to see you next week. Everybody who is watching the VOD or my YouTube video of this episode, hopefully I will see you when I'm actually doing this live again as well. Because it would be so much nicer if we have a real audience instead of me just talking to my screen and that's it. So if you like the video or the VOD, please join us on this episode. I hope to be there upcoming Sunday. I need to check about my shifts actually. And hopefully I don't have a night shift, otherwise I will have to move my stream forward. We'll see. For now, have a good week everybody, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.